Hello, 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 hello. It's Tuesday night. It's almost Christmas, yes. Hello, how is everybody? Oh, so many comments. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm just setting up the... Okay. I'm very, very excited and happy and yeah, excited, happy. Hello. Okay, there we go. I'm fine, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Let's move that there and that there. Can you just, those two white boxes, can you just put on that desk over there for me, darling? No, I want the paperwork. There, that's it. Thank you, darling. Just anywhere where they won't fall off. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you, Bab. Let me just get the hairs off. So today is a little... No, it's not a little different, actually. I'm not going to be able to get the hairs off now. That'll be fine for now, won't it? Yeah. So today is a normal live in the way that we are still open for orders if you would like to order. I've just posted the order list on the page, so if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are. And we've got our jingle still available to play, and the new stock is still on the website. Where are we? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody. You okay, Bab? Mm-hmm. Now, from the last live, we did have 2 pearls which were still in the gifted forward donated bag. So these 2 will be going here to the next 2 people who are on the order list. Okay, so they are still in play. Oh, bless you, Wendy. You're very, very welcome. So all orders that were opened in time for Sunday's live, if I've had obviously all the correct information, or I'm not waiting on any information, and all invoices, if they've been paid, have now been sent.
Does that make sense to you?
No, help my brain.
So 9 is 8.9. So that is a smidge under. Whereas that's right.
Okay, wait there. One second. Thank you for my coffee. Okay, hello, sorry everybody. Aaron tried to talk to me in code and I thought, no, that's not going to work. I'm not with it enough to do get code talk. The last order date for guaranteed Christmas delivery was on Sunday evening. Now, don't get me wrong, tonight's orders I'll definitely try, hopefully get shipped before Friday as well. And then then we're going to have a live on Friday. But then I'm not here. I actually go away on the Saturday. And then the next live after Friday will be on Christmas Eve. So tonight's orders, as long as, again, all the information, I've got all the information, any invoices have been paid, they will get sent before Friday. And then Friday's ones won't get processed until Boxing Day onwards, basically. So it's one of those. So if anybody's seen on the events, I do have next week off, basically, as I am not here, which is very, very strange to have the week off before Christmas, but it's just the way it's rolled out this year. So shall we get started for today? I have started slightly later, I do apologise. Where's my oyster bag? We've still got Christmas egg pops, which I have all topped up, and we've got mystery oysters as well. So, shall we get started? And Kirsty, hello my lovely. Phoebe is with you. Well, Phoebe, hello, hello, hello. And you love pearls. That's good to know. Now, Phoebe, let me just take this sticker off. You have got 2 openings and a guaranteed 4 pearl oyster. So if I grab the 4 pearl oyster for you, with your other 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Yes, Cindy, I believe it's already been posted, my lovely. Already been shipped. You should have got a dispatched email this afternoon. They did actually get posted this morning, but the dispatched emails only got sent out this afternoon as I ran out of time to do them this morning. But that has been shipped today, I believe. One of each, Kirsty. Okay, so if we dive in here first. Sorry, Phoebe, my lovely. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down. And we're going to do the gifted pearl first. So one of these have been gifted forward from the last live. And you've got a darker chocolatey silver pearl to start with. So that's a bonus pearl already here. So chocolatey silver. What's that colour in the sand? Let me just take that out. I don't know what that is, but... Okay, so he's in the sand already for you. So we're going to start with your egg pop, and then we'll move on to your oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So in here... And you've got 2 Christmassy colours there. You have got a TARDIS blue and a Christmas sea green. I'm just going to move these slightly in the centre more actually. So chocolate silver, TARDIS blue and a Christmas sea green. Can she keep the 4 pearl shell? Of course she can. So moving on to your oysters, I'm actually going to start with the mystery oyster first. So in here, Sophie, bless you. Tell Sherlock to let you sleep tomorrow. In here, Phoebe. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls there. Oh, and we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So in here he is. Let me dry him up and I'll have a closer look at him as well. This is a silvery purple. So it's a dark purpley tone with a slight, dark silver with a slight purple overtone. He does have a little imperfection as well. So if you can see just there, that tiny little imperfection, inclusion. Now, if you're not happy with that, of course, at the end we can swap that for you. So first for a silver purple, or chocolate silver, TARDIS blue and a sea green. So moving on to the 4 pearl quadding oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you are quadding. And there is of course no more in that one. Now you'd like to keep these shells, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clean these up for you, and then we'll have a closer look at those colours. Okay, so in here, Phoebe, you have got, I'll go through each of the colours for you. You've got a silvery purple, so it's a silver grape purple, a lemon yellow, a icy blue, and a TARDIS blue, which is ever so slightly lighter than the first TARDIS blue. What do you think to all of these, Phoebe? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. So if I run them through the board, Aaron's printed me another new board, but it's easier for you guys to see the numbers on this one. So the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue, the slightly lighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yellow, did somebody say there's a bit of green? Oh, I missed that. It is definitely, it's a two-tonal yellow and green. Sorry, I completely missed that. So pastel yellow and then green there. So if I go round, yellow and then green and then back to yellow. Whoever spotted that, good eye. I completely missed it. I do apologise. So two-tonal yellow and green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. So can we swap the grey and the chocolate for lilac for the earrings? Now, I don't have any lilac available now, just because there is a current waiting list for them. So if you don't mind going on the waiting list, I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you'd be looking for? For a loyalty card, no, you don't need to put an order in to claim it. However, if it isn't getting added onto an order, I would invoice you P&P to get it sent on. Okay, so just take your photo, write your name and date on the card, take a photo and send it over in an email, and then it gets booked on for the following live once I've seen the email. So I'm just trying to get my pen to work. Nope, let me get a different pen. So what do you think about, are you happy to wait or would you like to get a different colour? There we go. TARDIS blues on there instead, of course you can. And then are you happy with the other colours or would you still like to swap some for lilacs or other colours? But the blues on the earrings, that's perfect. Let me write that down. And Abby, congratulations, my lovely. That's amazing, congratulations. Swap the grey and the chocolate. Yes. Is that for the lilac colours or are they for different colours? So the red and the lavender. Okay, so again I can do a red, but there would be a wait for that lighter purple shade at the moment. the lightest purple I've got is the like grape purples. She doesn't want to wait for the lilac, and which would be the same as the lavender. The closest, let me show you a possibly closest I can do. Let me see if I've got any of the, I mean that one's a light silver purple. I'm just getting sort of the lightest purple I can find to show you, just to see if you're happy with that one. Any in there? No. Okay, so this one is the lightest purple I've got, and that is another silver purple. He is slightly lighter than your original one, but other than that, we sort of then have darker grapes and then Cadbury purples. I don't have all the lighter shades of purple there is a current weight on at the moment, I'm afraid. It's such a popular colour. Happy with that one, Phoebe? Perfect. Okay, so I've taken away the blues, but you'd like the blues on the jewellery, and then just to confirm, these 6 pearls as your loose pearls. Is that all correct? I'm just going to bring you back up. Yep, I've popped it in a bag, Wendy. I popped them both in a bag because I wasn't sure which one you meant, but they're both in a bag. It's not a problem. Phoebe, you're happy with that? Brilliant. Okay, so if I pop these on here, I've wrapped up the shells for you, and then the other shells that was donated. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. If we do your naughty or nice card, first of all, I'm just going to stand them all up in here, so then it's easier for me to grab with them standing. So naughty or nice card. I've got 2. There we go. I've got 1. And you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, this will get sent to the... Sorry, if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and it will get sent to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, but I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives. Kirsty, you're very, very welcome as well. Okay, perfect. And up next today is a mystery person. Mystery person. Sorry, I was just waiting for the comments to come through then. So up next is a mystery person, and that is, I'm looking for Kayla. Emma, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. So our mystery person is Kayla, and that is with Carol Stewart as well. So possibly looking for Carol Stewart's name on Facebook, but I'll be looking for Kayla. Are you, either of you, here? Anne, bless you. Oh gosh, thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Jackie, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Again, that's extremely kind of you. Right, last call for Kayla, and who's with Carol Stewart. And if not, we'll move on. And then if they come on again, we will, of course, add them back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So Kayla and Carol, are you here? And Mark, again, bless you. Thank you for the stars. Very, very kind of you. Oh, I'd love to see photos of that, Anne-Marie. Love it. Oh, guys, bless you all. Melissa and Corrine, again, extremely kind. Thank you so much. Right, I haven't seen them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark them as not here yet. And then if they come on, we'll add them in, and it would be to the end of the order list. So up next today is Joanne Kleins. Joanne, are you here? And Heather, oh, Heather, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars. Again, very, very kind of you, my lovely. Brilliant, Anne-Marie. Joanne, you are here. Perfect. Let's mark you off as here. Okay, so Joanne, you have got, let me have a little look. You've got 1, 2, 3 openings altogether. What 3 would you like? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or you can have a mix of each. What 3 would you like? Two pops and an oyster. Okie dokie. So, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, 2 pops and an oyster. We're going to start with the egg pops. They're still here. There we go. Start with the egg pops and then we'll move on to your oyster. Now, you've got the last gifted donated pearl here. And these are silver purples. So it's a purple base with a silver overtone. So that's your pearl gifted forward to you. Okay. You'd like to donate the shells. Bless you, Joanne. Is there any colours that you're hoping for? So egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in there, all 3 of which are Christmas colours. So you've got a dove grey, which is a lighter silver, a beautiful bright burgundy red, and a lighter, brighter icy blue. So 3 Christmassy colours there, and the silver purple actually goes really well with those colours as well. You're hoping for silver sea greens. Okay, fingers crossed for you. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. Again, 2 Christmas colours. We've got a brighter burgundy red, very, very similar to the first red there. And then you've got a brighter sea green. And then we're going to be moving on to your oyster. And Jenny, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, Jenny. Again, that's very kind of you. So moving on to your mystery oyster, Joanne. Light pop there. There's no pearls on that side. 1 and 2. There's no more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail, okay? So it's not a pearl there at all. And you are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls here. So they are both darker gunmetal greys. Look at all of those. What do you think to all of these here, Joanne? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The brighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And then the second red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Swap a red for a TARDIS blue, of course. And then which one would you like to go where? Or of course, if there's other swaps you'd like to do as well, that's absolutely fine. What do you think? And Anne-Marie, that is brilliant. I can't say anything else but brilliant. Each time I look at it, it gives me something else to smile about. Ooh. I have. It's a new one today, Bex. Aaron's printed a new one, just because then the numbers are clearer for you guys to see. You'd like to have the green on the November. Brilliant. Yes. Okay, and then it's just which colour on the other item as well. And then of course if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do. A gunmetal on the snowflake, brilliant. So gunmetal on there. And then these pearls would be for the other item. What do you think to these? Oh, sorry, had a little shiver then. Swap the other gunmetal for a TARDIS blue, of course. Yes, happy with those. Brilliant, Joanne. Okay, so let's pop all of these in here. So I've got one of the darker gunmetal greys on the other item, green on the November, and then those as your loose pearls for your last item. I hope that all makes sense. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Can you have the dove grey on a hoop fitting? You can. Dove grey on a hoop, perfect. The invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. If you would like this order sent out before Friday, if the invoice could be paid as soon as it comes through, then obviously that can get done for you. If you're not in any rush, then of course that's not a problem. Just pay whenever you're ready and then it can get sent out after that point. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there, so there's nothing on the back of that one, but I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Today's mantra is, I must not order, I must not order. Sit on your hands, Georgina, like, apart from if you're just typing in the comments and then quickly pull it out. You're not allowed to click on the website link at all. It's hard to say you're not allowed to touch any devices because you may wander from the live. But yeah, don't go on the internet browser. There you go. You've been told. Is it really, Anne-Marie? I remember last year you had a lot of gonks. Please say I've got the right person. But yeah, I remember last year you sent the photo of all the gonks as well. Right, it's a choice between turkey or pearls. What a choice. That made me chuckle. Right, up next today is Wendy. Sorry, up next today is Wendy Shiverton. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, hello my lovely. So Wendy, you have got a You've Been Jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle. Okay, and let's go down. So good luck, Wendy, my lovely. So in your jingle, opened up beautifully, and you've got one of the Christmas cage pendants that is new but actually hasn't gone on the website. I did have a look and it never actually made it to the website. I don't know why. I may have just popped it in a different pile when I went to pop things on the website. But so this is one of the new ones which only a few people have got because yeah, it's only been included in the games and not actually on the website as of yet. So this one comes with one opening. The pearl does have the pin for the pearl to go on the jewellery. However, if you don't want to have the pearl on the jewellery, I can take that pin off. So you don't have to have the pearl on there. So it's a blue crescent moon. So that moon is does have that blue enamel coating there. And you've got a little reindeer which is leaping, standing on the moon. Let me just double check. Yes, he does. He does have a couple of crystals in the antlers of the reindeer as well, just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And then as you can see, your pearl would sit at the top there and can move around. Okay, so that is the first item. But if I bring the basket in for your elf card, okay, so here your elf says, naughty elf, oh, swap your pearl for a traditional Christmas colour for a red, green, gold or silver. So that means, Wendy, you get to keep the pendant, so I hope you're happy with that. You do get one opening, and you have to swap one pearl for either a red, green, gold or silver. You get to pick which shade, and obviously which shade within that shade of colour, but you will have to swap one of your pearls for one of those colours. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. What would you like to do? Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oh wow, it really is covered in gonks. Oh, I love that. I love the one holding the sign as well. Oh, egg pop, Wendy. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls in here. All 3 of these colours are Christmassy colours. You have got a pastel apple green, a sea green, and a burgundy red. Now we will need to swap one of these pearls for either a red, green, silver or gold. So that's going to be up to you on what colour you'd like to swap out. I also did pop the colour to the side earlier, which you asked me to as well. So again, if you'd like to swap any of the other ones out for that colour, we can do so as well. But I will need to swap one for a red, green, gold or silver. So what do you think? What would you like to do? If I run them through the board for you, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Apple green for gold, perfect. So the gold will have to be a 2-tonal gold, as I don't have any of the other golds available. So I'll just show you this one. So this one looks like he's almost, it's not quite half and half, but it's that kind of, it's a definite one side is more brighter than the other. So would you be happy with this one? If so, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? And I will need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off of your jewellery. Have the gold on the pendant, of course. And then the red and green there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Can you take this one off? Because that's annoying me. Thank you, bub. Swap the green for the saved pearl. Okay, so I wasn't sure which one you would prefer. So I don't know if it was the chocolate silver or the or the silver purple that you wanted to keep. So I just popped them both to the side. So the chocolate silver, oh, let me get it focused for you. So that's the chocolate silver. And then this is the one with that little imperfection, which is the silver with the purple overtone. So chocolate or purple silver. The one with the imperfection. Okie dokie. So these two pearls would be your loose pearls then. Are you happy with those? So those ones there, are you happy with those? Red for a two-tonal pink. Okie dokie. Just looking for one which has got, there we go, that one. For what one, I was looking for one which had quite a large contrast, because in there is some which are very, very mild and barely can see the difference. And then there's ones like this one, which have got a larger proportion of brighter and lighter areas. So you can see this one with the lighter areas, it actually goes quite mottled in its marking. Let me just reposition. Are you happy with this one? So that bit there goes quite light and mottled. It's actually showing, reflecting with the light today, but hopefully you can see. I'm going to do an updated order list in a moment, Talia. You'd like to have those two on lobster fittings? Of course you can. So the invoice for the lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Again, if you'd like this order shipped sooner rather than later, I've just seen that it doesn't have postage paid, so it's probably added onto another order. So that's okay. But again, the invoice will get sent through tomorrow to the email address on the order form. On the other two on lobster fittings. Okie dokie. If I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I will email that across for you tomorrow, my lovely. So Wendy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're happy to wait, which is perfect. The invoice will still get sent over, but whenever you're ready with that one then. Okay, so up next then today is Samantha Smith. Samantha, are you here? So I'm just updating the order list, and then I will post it in the comments as well. Can you pass that on to the next person? The £1 off code, yes you can. So the next person is Samantha Smith. So Samantha Smith, are you here? If so, you are here. Hello, 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 hello. So you're already starting off with a £1 off code, Samantha. That's been gifted forward by Wendy there. It's perfect. And just call you Sammy. Okay, not a problem at all. So Sammy, you have got you've been jingled. So we're going to do your jingle, and then we'll do whatever openings it comes with afterwards. Okay, so diving in for your jingle, and let's go down. So good luck, Sammy. Oh, and I can see here you have got a pendant. Now this is a pendant that can be worn all year round, so it's not just a Christmas pendant. I believe it's called the Bold Flower pendant on the website. Okay, so this one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So as you can see here, if I can get it focused, it is a bold flower. So the pearl, if you can see, it does have a pin right in the middle. So the pearl gets set right in the centre of the flower here. These petals then have actually got some curvature to them, so it actually makes it so the petals are curved, so it does sit how a flower would sit, if you can see that there. On the reverse side, it's actually quite beautiful. It's a really textured, it does have the 925 silver stamp in the centre, but it's got the textured underside of the petals there, which I specifically love about this pendant. Okay, so that's the bold flower pendant there. However, we do need to see what your elves have got to say. So, your elf says, naughty elf. It says, if you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. So that could be an oyster or an egg pop. That would be, of course, up to you. It does mean you get to keep the pendant though, Sammy, so I hope you're happy with the pendant. And if you get a multiple opening, so if your oyster or egg pop has got 2 or more pearls, you have to choose one pearl to gift forward, and then the other pearls are yours. If it's only got the one pearl in, then of course that is yours. So I hope that's okay. It does mean that you do have obviously the one opening. That's not so naughty. Oh, bless you. And I'm glad you're happy with the pendant. Would you like to have an egg pop or an oyster? Okay, so let's oyster, and can you keep the shells? Of course you can. So is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Thank you, Whitney. Okay, so dive in for your oyster. So if this has got 2 or more pearls, we have to gift one forward. You get to pick which one. If it's only got the 1 in, then of course that's yours. If it's got, like, for example, 4 in, you only have to gift one forward. You get to keep all the others. You don't have to gift all the extra multiples forward. Okay, so your mystery oyster, good luck, Sammy. Nothing much, is just deciding what may look good on the pendant. So before I open this, I will say, because of the curvature of the petals. As you can see already, it's reflecting the black of my gloves. When it does have a colour in here, because of the curvature of the petals, it does reflect back the colour of the pearl in the centre as well. So it almost has like a hue, like a halo of colour coming out onto the petals as well as the actual pearl itself. Sorry, so Mystery Oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, you've got a watermelon. And there's no more in that one. So you don't have a multiple opening there. Now I'm just going to clean this up for you because you would like to keep your shells, and then we'll have a closer look at that watermelon. So you do have a little bit of a pearl blister on this side, which is what I'm just trying to get. So I can't scratch. I mean, I could if I applied a lot of pressure onto here, but I don't actually scratch the mother of pearl here. I'm just scraping the flesh off. So you can see I haven't scratched it at all. So it's just getting it off from around that pearl blister there. So you do have that quite nice marking in there as well. Okay, so shells are cleaned off there. Let's hold up this so you can have a close look. So he is a watermelon. So if you're happy with this one, he can obviously go on the jewellery. If you're not happy and you'd like to swap it for a different colour, that's absolutely fine as well. Just need to know what colour you would like. If I run this one through the board for you, so your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Oh, bless you, Sammy. No, it's not a problem. I just wanted to explain that it might sound like I'm scratching it, but I'm definitely not scratching it because it's mother of pearl. It's nacre layer, so it would take a lot to scratch it. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I don't apply that much pressure, so that's okay. But what do you think to this one? Love the colour, but can I look at getting a super bright hot pink? Of course you can. So the hottest pinks I've got at the moment, there are some really, really bright ones. So let's just have a look. Hottest pink. I mean, that one keeps shouting to me. So let me show you that one and see what you think. Okay, that pink there. I mean, this one will shine, like reflect stunningly in the petals as well. It just depends if that's the correct shade to what you're looking for. You love, love, love that. Brilliant. He is yours. Okay, let me bring you back up. You're very welcome, my lovely. I'm glad you're happy with him. Right, I'm just wrapping up your shells. And then let's pop him in here. So I'm gonna have the pink on the pendant. You're very, very welcome. So if I'm gonna do your naughty or nice card as well, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £1 off code, another £1 off code for the website. So what I'll do is I'll combine that into a £2 off code for you. So I'll just send the one code across, but it will be £2 for you, if that's okay with you. And that code will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Sammy, I hope you're happy with everything there. So your shells will get added in as well, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Sue. Yeah, good night, my lovely. Did I ever give an update on the 25 pearl? I did, Patricia. You're very welcome. So 25 pearl oysters, they haven't moved, or they hadn't moved. I think it was on the last live that I checked. They hadn't moved. And obviously it's Tuesday now. I must admit I haven't actually checked this week. They don't obviously move over the weekend. It just gets delivered Monday to Friday. But last week they hadn't moved yet. So I will make a note to double check tomorrow to see when they are here. 25 pearl oyster delivery. Check. Okay, so I shall check up on that. So let's pop the updated order list in the comments. Up next is Charlie Young. Charlie, are you here? Charlie, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Charlie, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Egg pops, hoping for brighter reds. Okay, so 2 egg pops here. Let's go down. Good luck, Charlie. Egg pop number 1. Oh, excuse me. Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in that one, 2 of which are Christmassy colours. So that is a burgundy red and a sea green. And then you've got a chocolatey bronze pearl as well. Oh, he does have a little imperfection at the bottom there. He almost looks like he's got a flat bottom. So it does look like it's just slightly flatter at the bottom there, slightly different shade as well, ever so slightly. Of course, if you're not happy with that imperfection, I can swap it at the end for you. So burgundy red, sea green and a chocolatey bronze. And then egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one, and I can see all of which are Christmassy colours, all of them. So we've got a TARDIS blue. Let me just get it focused. There we go. TARDIS blue. You've got a apple green, which is a pastel apple green, but it does have this slight darker little spot just there of a darker green spot to him. We've got another sea green and then a dove grey as well. What do you think to these, Charlie? Now, you did say you was possibly hoping for those reds, so if you would like to swap these for 2 brighter reds, that's absolutely fine. Or even if I could try and match the reds that you've got, that's fine as well. Or if you're happy with these colours or would even like different colours, that's not a problem. Just let me know what you would like to do. And then of course which two you'd like on the jewellery. If I run them through the board, your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So swap the apple green to match the red, and then the reds on the jewellery. Perfect. And then the other pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are any of those that you would like to swap? So I'm just bringing that red forward so it's easier to try and match it here. Perfect. Yes, Aaron made me a new board, which is sparkly purple, and also the wording and the numbers are brighter so you guys can see the numbers, because the other one, the numbers are inverted and it is harder to see them. Love them. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that went. There we go. So love them. So happy with the reds for the jewellery. Let me write that down. So red on there, and then happy with the other colours as your loose pearls. Okay. And that's all on there for you. So if I do your naughty or nice card, and you have got a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one, but I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there, Charlie. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, I will say now, so I'll show you. So this is my pearl board. Now Aaron has actually made a smaller one. So these ones I'm actually going to be selling on the websites come the new year. It'll be in various different colours, but this one's, it's just ever so, I mean the holes are the exact same. It's just it doesn't have the larger sides or the top handle. So these are smaller and will be sold just if you wanted to obviously measure at home. It's not, you don't have to at all, but they will be on the website come the new year. Okay. And I can print it as well with the inverted numbers if you prefer, but it's just easier to see with them being lighter and sort of on top. Up next today is Tracy Holland. Tracy, are you here? Tracy, hello, hello, hello. You do have 2 openings altogether and you'd like to have one of each. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And let's, oh, sorry, my mouse is just frozen. There we go. Let's go down. So starting with your egg pop, Tracy. And you've got 4 pearls in this one, 2 of which are Christmassy colours. However, this one is two-tonal. Now, these are meant to be Christmas egg pops, so I will give you the option. So let me show you. The Christmassy colours here are the icy blue and this one, which is a two-tonal yellow and green. Okay, so it's yellow and green, so that's the other Christmassy colour. Now, because obviously that is yellow as well, if you're not happy with that one being as your one of your 2 Christmas colours, I can take all of these away and get another egg pop for you, which will then have the guaranteed Christmas colours with obviously more of a Christmassy colour than that one. So it's up to you. So I did include this one, but if you're not happy with that one as the green, because it does have the yellow in, I can do a whole new egg pop. You love the yellow, you're very happy? Okay, perfect. So it is a yellow and green two-tonal. You've then got a pink and a chocolate. It's a kind of chocolate silver, but mainly chocolate there. So icy blue, two-tonal yellow and green, pink and chocolate. So yeah, most of the pops aren't like that, but if there is one which is questionable, I am happy to offer a different one for you guys, so you definitely get those definite of 2 colours, Christmassy colours, and then the others are obviously a gamble whether they're going to be Christmassy or normal. Moving on to your oyster then, so we're going to donate the shells, Tracy. Yellow's your favourite colour. Oh, I love that. So it's perfect anyway. Right, mystery oyster. Soft pop there. There's a little bit of a pearl blister in there. You can see that there's no pearls though. Now, oh my, wow. Look at that. Tracy, 1, 2, 3. Oh my, wow. You have triples. Now, look at these colours. Okay, we're going to have some very jealous people in here this evening with these colours here. Let me run through. So the first one's the lightest of the 3. This is a lavender, ever so slightly two-tonal, and he does look like he's slightly squished as well. If you can see, he's not fully round. He's like a squished pebble shape, if you like. It's like a squished circle. But so lavender for the first pearl. You've then got a two-tonal blurple. So this one does have the lighter lavendery colour, but it does then go down into the darker blurple shade. So blurple does have blues and purples in. Okay, and then your last one is a TARDIS blue. Again, ever so slightly two-tonal with the lighter and darker areas there. So you're sort of going up in the colour shade here. So lavender, two-tonal lavender and blurple, and then the two-tonal blue as well. Wow, 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 wow. Tracy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these colours, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. You'll just need to let me know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. So let me run them through the board for you. Icy, actually start this side. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal yellow and green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Icy blue is a runaway and he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Not an 8. He is not an 8.5. He is a 9. Tracy, with that blue, you are in the 9 club. I do have a badge here. Now, I know that I do need to actually get some more badges in. So, I haven't actually ordered them yet, but I do have one here. So if you choose to keep the blue, you will have a 9 club badge. You can of course swap it out, but then you don't get the badge there. Your Blurple, so the two-tonal lavender purple Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Wow, 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 wow. I love that opening. Now, you said, do I have a yellow with an imperfection? Yes, that one there. And that one there. I'll show you those two. Okay, so this one is overall a pastel yellow. Okay, but at the bottom there you can see it's got the little inclusion imperfection at the bottom. Okay, so that's yellow number 1. Yellow number 2 is slightly two-tonal. So it is again pastel yellow, but it does have slight brighter and lighter areas. And then again at the bottom there it does have that little imperfection. It's quite hard to see just because of the lighting, but yeah, there you go there. So that one's more pastel yellow with the imperfection. That one's two-tonal with the imperfection. So that's number 1, that's number 2. Can you have the two-tonal yellow imperfection and swap for the chocolate? Yes. Would you like yellow number 1 or yellow number 2? Oh no, can you have the two-tonal yellow? Yes. So the two-tonal yellow is number 2. Sorry, I reread it and then understood. And swap for the chocolate. Okay, so these would be your pearls here. Are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So if you're keeping that blue, you get to keep the badge as well. So I'm just going to pop the badge in a bag here, so then that can go on the order form. Have I got any other imperfections two-tonal? Do you know what shade you're looking for? The one, I do actually have a bag of pearls which has got massive, massive imperfections on, or within the pearl itself. I don't have it next to me, but I can get it for the next live down. And it's literally just a bag of pearls which the imperfections on them take up a lot of surface area. So I have sort of not included them here because I never thought anyone would be interested in them, but I can of course bring them down if people are interested in seeing them, because oh, I just dropped one, but I do have a bag. I mean, there must be about 100 in there, so not a massive amount, but there is a pot in the cupboard. Okay, so there's no greens, no corals. Oh, there's an icy blue. There's a funky shaped icy blue. Oh, what's that? It's another funky shaped icy blue. We've hit the jackpot with the icy blues. Okay, so obviously this is just a quick scan. I may be missing some here, but this is just a quick one. Okay, so this one, it has is two-tonal and he's a funky shape. So two-tonal, lighter and brighter areas, and where I'm holding it is actually, it's just not fully round. So this side here is just slightly flat, if you can see there. So it's just slightly different shape there. Number 2, again, this one is a funky shape. It's not fully rounded. And then this one has got, it's almost like the one of the layers of nacre didn't form fully over him. So he is two-tonal, but then here, I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see, but basically, there's like an underlayer, it looks like, of nacre, which is not fully enclosed across the top here. Oh, let me see if I can put it in the sand and then let it face upwards. Oh, it's so hard. I don't know if you can see that. But that one, that's the imperfection in that one. So that's 1, 2, or 3. They are in here, Emma, yes. Well, actually, I think Covey wants to go out. So number 1 is this one, and you'd like to swap it for the pink. So that one there, is that all correct? So these 2 I'll take away. So that there, is that correct? Thank you, Bab. Okay, yeah, I can definitely grab, I mean, Aaron, could you grab it for me?
What do you want?
Actually, no, you won't know what you're looking for.
Probably not.
Okay, no, I'll get it for the next live, because Aaron's not going to know what he's looking for. In the nicest way, Bab. It's.
I take no offence.
Could I have a tea, please? Thank you. Absolutely love them all. Brilliant, Tracy. Okay, let's pop this in here. What I'll do is I'll make a note, and for the next live, I will try and, or I'll definitely bring the imperfection bag down. I will try and sort it into sort of colour pots of imperfections, otherwise there's a lot to go through. If not, I'll definitely have them down with me. So bring down imperfection pearls for Friday. There we go. Tracy, I'm glad you're happy. Let's do your naughty or nice card. The 9 club badge is attached onto your order as well, so that will be sent along. And you've got a nice card with a £3 off code for the website. Boom. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have that you can use as well. I'll email across it for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. and that's all safe up there for you. And you're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Tracy Damon. Tracy, are you here? Okay. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. And will you be as lucky as the previous Tracy? Well, fingers crossed for you. Let me just print this off. But we're going to do, I've just had a look through. We're going to start with your jingle, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay with you. So with your jingle, there we go. Let's dive in and let's go down. So good luck. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so this is a pendant. It can be worn all year round. The pendant does come with one opening and one pearl does need to go on here as well. Now this pendant is on the website as one of the Chinese zodiac items. However, I also have it down as an animal pendant because I absolutely love him. So it is a mouse, or of course it could be the rat, as in the Chinese New Year. So you've got large, lovely round ears. The pearl is actually the head of the mouse. Okay, so the pearl sits right in the middle. You've then actually got a pink bow tie. So this is a pink crystal bow tie. So in each side of the bow tie, you've got a baby pink crystal. And then his long tail curves up and flicks around the back there. I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. So it does come with one opening and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. He's extremely cute, especially when you receive it, you'll see he is lovely. Oh, actually, but we do need to see what the elves have got to say. So let's bring this across, and in here, your elf says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Okay, so you do have other openings as well. With the other openings, you can swap the pearls. It's just with what, excuse me, sorry, with one of your openings. So the opening with this one, you cannot swap the pearls for. That doesn't mean that you can't. You can have one of your other pearls on the jewellery. That's not a problem. It's just you can't swap the colours from that opening. Okay, so what we'll do is it will be either the first oyster or the first egg pop we open will be the one with no pearl swaps, and you'll get to pick if that's an oyster or an egg pop. Okay, so all together then you've got 1, 2, 3, 9, 10. 10 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? And if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Five of each, donate the shells, and the first oyster for no swaps. Tracy, you know me so well, that's brilliant. Thank you ever so much. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just because you've answered all of my questions in one sentence there. Apart from, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm just opening up the oysters, but we will actually start with the egg pops. 4 and 5. Okay, so 5 egg pops. Oh, 4 there. That was a good handful. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, so let's go down. I will say it will be the oyster on this side, so you can just see it, but that one there is going to be the first one we open. Okay, so let's open up your egg pops to start with. Good luck, Tracy. And what I will say is we may have to take the egg pop pearls out the sand to open up the oysters, but we'll see how I can stack them in here for you. So you're thinking of dove greys, silver greys and blacks for the earrings. Oh, I like it. So like a dove grey, a silver bell and a black at the bottom, or even the other way around. But yeah, I love that. Okay, so fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. And to start with, you've got 4 pearls in there, 3 of which are Christmassy colours. So we've got a sea green, a burgundy red, a icy blue, and then a chocolate silver. So 4 pearls to start with there. Thank you, Bab. Egg pop number 2. Bab, could you fill my oyster bag up for me, please? And you've got 4 pearls in that one, and all 4 of these are Christmas colours. So I'm going to do the same colours under the same colours. So your first one is a sea green. You've then got a burgundy red, slightly brighter than the first one. You've got a bridal white, and then you've got a silver bells there. So that's a sort of a darker silver bell. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, of course, both of which are Christmas colours. Your first one is a pastel 2-tonal apple green, so you've got lighter and brighter apple green areas. And then you've got a dove grey, so that's a lighter silver shade there. Thank you, Bab. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one, and again, all 4 of them are Christmassy colours. So you've got another silver bells, which is actually very, very similar to that one there, which is quite good for what you were looking for. A brighter burgundy red, again, brighter than the 2 we've got at the top. A slightly 2-tonal pastel apple green, and then a TARDIS blue. And then 1 more egg pop. 4 pearls again, all 4 of which again are Christmassy colours. Now, I can already see, okay, so you've got a TARDIS blue, a dove grey, a sea green, and a icy blue. Now, already, I'm just going to pile up on the other side for a second. So the colours you said that possibly for the earrings, we've got the dove greys there, and then the silver bells there. So we've already got these 2 colours here. I don't know if that's enough of a difference with the light and the middle gunmetal silvers there. So that's a silver bell and a dove grey. So they're quite nice. You could even go for like a gunmetal grey here to then have it sort of transitioning, or of course the black. But I'll just pop them back again. That was down there, that's there, and then I'm just going to move these over. So beautiful egg pops there. It's very, very Christmassy on this side, isn't it? And what I'm doing is I'm trying to keep it so we can keep all of these in the sand. There we go. So egg pops are all on that side. It's got a slight curve to it, but I've popped them all on that side. So we'll see if we can fit the oyster pearls on that side. Again, if not, I can take them out and then we'll just go, I'll add them back in at the end. Sorry guys, I didn't see there. I'm just going to go back up, making sure I've got everyone. Yeah, I think I've got everyone there. Yeah, guys, I mean, it's up to you, but I don't know what's going on, so I can't comment, but I wouldn't click on things that you don't know who it's from. As always, just be careful of like viruses and stuff, or yeah, so don't click on links that you don't know what they're for. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Let's move on to, I don't know why I brought you back up, so let's move on to your oysters here, Tracy. We're going to donate the shells, and we're still hoping on those sort of greys and blacks. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for at all? So oyster number 1, so this one here, there's going to be no pearl swaps, but then everything else you can swap them for. You would like to keep those out for the earrings. So what I've done is all the silvers are in a line down here, so I can just grab them again quite easily for the earrings. So that's not a problem. So oyster number 1, so no pearl swaps with this one. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Oh, we've got a yellow. And there's no more in that one. So this pearl here, we cannot swap out, but everything else we would be able to swap if you wanted to, Tracy. So this is ever so slightly two-tonal lemon and pastel yellow. Okay, so I'm just going to pop him right at the top there. Moving on to oyster number 2. A deeper, softer pop there. And in here, again, there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And we've got 1. Oh. And I can feel, I'm just, there we go, and 2. I could feel that one then, but it just wasn't coming out. And you are twinning with your second oyster. Now these are twinning with slightly darker purple pearls. These, however, I can see are different sizes. So straight away, different size purple twins there. And they are a slight purpley silver twin. Your next oyster. Again, a sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. 1 and 2, you are twinning for a second time. And this time you're twinning with autumn peach twins. And one is larger than the other again visually. They do look like they're the same shade though, but you can see the different sizes there. 2 more oysters to go, so moving on to your next one. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And in here, there's no more in that one. You have got a slightly darker autumn peach, which is a single peach here. So I'm going to pop this one under the yellow. So you can see it's ever so slightly darker than the twins, but it is visually smaller than the 2 twins as well. And then moving on to your last oyster, Tracy. A slight sharper pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, no pearls on that side. And straight at the side here is a brighter pink. Let's pop him out. And then if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Okay. So I'm just going to go through all of the colours here again for you, and then you can let me know what you think and what you would like to do. If there's any colour swaps you'd like, then of course we can do that. And apart from that pastel yellow, we can't swap that. So the oyster pearls, you've got a pastel yellow, twinning purple silvers, a single autumn peach, and then twinning autumn peaches, and then a brighter pink. From the egg pops, you've got sea green, burgundy red, icy blue, chocolate silver, sea green, burgundy red, bridal white, and silver bells. Apple green, burgundy red, TARDIS blue, dove grey, a sea green, icy blue, TARDIS blue, silver bells, apple green, and a dove grey. Whew, no need to measure. Okay, bless you. Unless you think there may be a 9. Now I know there won't be a 9 in the egg pop side, just because obviously I'd know if there was a 9 in the loose pearls, but I will measure the pink and possibly the larger peach just in case on this side. So the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he is an 8.5, and the larger peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well, so there are not 9s there. And to be fair, those two do look visually the largest out of that side as well. It's new tonight, Kat. Oh, Kat, could you pop me an email, please? I do have some bits here that were gifted forward for you. And obviously I know that you have moved, so I didn't want to send it. I haven't sent it on yet, just because obviously I don't want to send it to the wrong place. So are you able to pop me an email over with a location that you'd like me to send it to whenever you're ready? Tracy, what do you think to all of these? So we did say about the silvers for the earrings. If I move these up slightly, I can bring the silvers back. So we've got dove greys, and then we've got the silver bells. That's brilliant, Kat. Thank you. Swap the 2 greens for blacks. Is that the apple greens or the sea greens? So you've got two tonal apple greens, and then you've got 3 sea greens. Sea greens, Tracy, that's perfect. So 1 and 2 sea greens. So there's the blacks there. So that's how that looks. If you're happy with that, I'll take those out the stand and write that down. Are they in the correct order, or possibly black at the top? Or of course I can mix them around in a different order. Oh, I can't work out what I would prefer actually. Black at the bottom or black at the top? Oh, it's a hard one. A larger contrast between the greys. Let me have a look for you. I'll see what I can do. Oh. I love that one, but I don't think there's going to be a twin for him. No, possibly that one. just going to look in the other pot as well. I know this one's very, very dark, but this one does have sort of flashes of other colours in. Oh, I love that one, but again, I don't know if I'm going to get a twin for that one. Oh, it's hard. If not, you're happy, black at the bottom. I'm just going to look in the pre-drilled pot as well. And then if not in the pre-drilled pot, then I don't have any. But where's the pre-drilled? Oh, what's that? Now, these have all got pins on them. A lot of these are chocolates. I think those are more chocolates. This one. Okay, so we do have greys in here. And these are already all pre-drilled. Now that doesn't matter because I would have to drill the pearls anyway to pop them on the jewellery. So it just means that I wouldn't obviously drill those two. So that one I quite like. Is that a twin? It's almost. I don't know if they're going to be too dark. Let's have a look there. What do we think to those? So I'm just going to move these two out for a second. And I'll move these two in. Is that a better contrast or are they now too dark? Cat, that has come through, so that's perfect, thank you. Happy with those? Brilliant. So I'll swap out these two silver bells. Is that correct? Oh, I'm glad I've found ones which you're happy with. So those ones and those ones. Oh, okay. So you'd like to keep the silvers and swap out. So is that two? Sorry, so many questions, Tracy. Is that two peaches you'd like to swap out or just the one peach? So on here at the top we're going to have dove grey, middle we're going to have dark grey, and at the bottom we're going to have black. And then if I make a note to say dark grey pre-drilled. Just one of them. Okay, so you'd like, oh, I'll take out the single peach. Then you'd like to have that silver bells on the mouse. Okay, that's brilliant. I'll write that down as well. Did you say you wanted the yellow on the daisy? Okay. TARDIS blue on the spot. Okay. TARDIS blue. So then it's just that last item now. Two-tonal yellow with a large contrast. And if I do have one of those, which I do have one, yes. Which colour would you like to swap out for that? Oh, I'm dropping everything today. That one only has a smaller... Ah, yeah, that one. So this yellow here, I mean, we can't swap out that yellow because that's the one we're not allowed to swap. But this one, almost the darker sections almost look orangey toned, don't they? They're not orange, they are dark yellow, but they do have that kind of almost deep tone to them. So then you've got larger, I'll just reposition it. There we go, lighter and brighter areas. So take out a red and then that yellow on the pendant. If you're happy with that one, of course. Yes, happy with that one for the daisy. Okay, so then it's just then these pearls here as your loose pearls. That's all of your items picked. So two-tone yellow on there. So these ones as your loose pearls. I'm just going to pop them all next to each other. There we go, so you can see them all in one shot. Oh, that peach looks really funky like that, doesn't it? There we go. Donate the 2 reds and green, is that the sea green, forward, and order another spot for the purples at the top. So purples, and then let me have a look. So is that the red and the sea green, or one of the apple greens? Yes, you can. I've just adjusted the stock on the website. And the sea green, yes. Okay. So I've just adjusted stock on the website. So the invoice for the extra spot earrings will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. If you would like this order sent out before Friday, please pay the invoice sort of when you see it come through. Or if you're not in a massive rush, then obviously just pay the invoice whenever you're ready, and this will get sent out after that point. So these pearls here then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Thank you ever so much, Tracy, for the donated pearls forward. So I'll donate those one each to the next people who are here on the order list. And you'd like to have studs for the autumn peaches as well. Okay, so that will be included on the same invoice, my lovely. That's not a problem. Okay, and then the rest are perfect. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. I'm sorry it took me so long to find some dark silvers that you were happy with, but I'm glad I spent the time to find them because I think that is going to look stunning with those colours there. Tracy, again, like I said, I'll send the invoice over for you tomorrow, and thank you for the donations with your shells. So I really, really appreciate that there. Sorry. Let's dive in for your naughty or nice card, and you have got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you as well. Thank you for the Christmas gifts. You love them. Oh, are they? I was a little bit dubious on whether people would appreciate them or not, because I personally absolutely love them. So I'm glad to hear that you like them, Tracy. You'd like to donate that to the next naughty person. Oh, again, that's very, very kind of you. So what I'll do is I'll keep that out and I'll donate that to the next person who gets a naughty. I'll cross that off here. Okay, so again, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, the elves are called Jingle and Bell. So he's Jingle and she is Bell. Okay, up next today is Jackie Elliott. Jackie, are you here? You're very welcome, Tracy. Jackie, hello. Jackie, let's dive in as you have got a jingle, and let's go down. You loved it as well, Angela. Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy too. Okay, so your jingle. Oh, you've got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings can be worn all year round, and these earrings are a little bit quirky. They're a little bit different. So they are stud back earrings. Okay, they do come with 2 openings, and your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Or pearls, I should say. Oh, you guys like the Christmas gift? Oh, I'll let Aaron know as well. Because obviously Aaron designed them. I just thought it's really cool because you can then sort of swap and change pearls around in there, but then you can have it as like a festive thing and hang them on your tree if you wanted to. Okay, so these are earrings. Okay, so stud earrings at the top. They've got a little silver ball at the top. Now on this one you've got a circle and a hanging star. Your pearl sits in the circle up here. This one, the star is at the top, and then your circle is at the bottom and your pearl sits here. So when you're wearing them, they're the same length, but on one side one pearl's up here, on one side one pearl is down here. So like I said, they're a little bit quirky, a little bit different, but I do love them. So they come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Turn them into earrings, Emma. I love that. I can show everybody now what the gifts are. I'll show you after this opening what the gifts are. Now, Jackie, let's do your elf card. And your elf card is Nice Elf. Okay, so pick again and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so we've got this one as a first choice. We're going to open up another one, and then you get to pick between the 2 to which one you would like to keep. Okay, so in here, you've actually got another pair of earrings here. Now these ones are hook back earrings, and they are the snow earrings. Okay, so again, they do come with 2 openings, and then your pearls sit in the center of these ones here. Okay, so hook back earrings. Now these have got, they are 925 silver. They are on the outer spike, so the silver spikes, you do have some crystals there just to give us a little bit of sparkle. And then you've got some rose gold coating on the inner points of the snowflake. So these are the snow earrings. So it's a battle between the earrings, Jackie. Would you like to have the star earrings, or would you like to have the snowflake earrings? Both of them 2 openings, both of them 2 pearls on the jewellery. It's just up to you to which one you would like. It is a tough choice. The star earrings, okay, so the snowflakes are going to be going in the red pot, and let me bring you back up. Okay, so you get 2 openings then, Jackie. Which 2 would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? And somebody asked for the updated order list, so yes, here it is. Oysters, Jackie, brilliant. Oh, Aaron's just topped up the bag for us, which is perfect as well. So donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Okay, let's go down. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Oh yes, you get the donated pearl as well. Thank you, Amy. So let's have a squidge in here. You are, Carrie. Okay, not a problem. I will add them together. If I don't, just reminds me when it's your turn. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Your first pearl is a purple who does have a slight silvery overtone to him. So dark purple with that silver overtone. I'm just going to do the donated, so the gifted forward pearl for you as well. And you've got the sea green as your gifted pearl. And then with your second oyster. Ooh, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away in here, 1, 2, and 3, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that one. So let me dry these up for you as well. So let's go through your 3 triple pearl oyster. You've got a silver bells, so a darker silver. You've then got a silvery chocolate and a coral. So altogether you've got the silver purple at the top and then a sea green. You've got a silver chocolate and a coral. Now I will need to know what 2 pearls you'd like to have on the earrings, Jackie. If you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So the green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Silvery Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Jackie, what do you think? Swap the coral to match the silver, please, for the earrings. Yes, I'll do my best to match him. Oh, that's just a touch smaller. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match him. I've left that one there for now just because he's slightly smaller. No, I don't think I've got any of that light in here, no. No. So I'm just looking in the pre-drilled bag as well, just because, again, I would have to drill the pearls. No. Okay, so I won't be able to... Oh, yeah, I can have a look in the swap pot, actually. I haven't looked there. Oh, actually. Oh, no, it's a different shade. Yeah, it's a completely different shade. So I can't match that exact one. So the one I've got here, it's the same shade, but slightly different size. I mean, so your pearl is that one, and then that one is just slightly smaller. Now, they would be in different positions on those earrings anyway. You've got one at the top and one at the bottom. So I don't actually think the size would be seen massively, but they are different sizes. And if you would prefer to have them obviously the correct size, then I can possibly pop you on a waiting list, or look for possibly 2 different silvers which are the same size. Won't be noticeable. No, I don't think it will be either, but just want to give that option. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. So with the 3 loose pearls then, are you happy with those colours there, Jackie? Very happy? Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up and I'll pop them in here for you. And I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And if I dive in here, you have got a naughty card there. So there is nothing on the back of that one. But Jackie, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. A runaway pearl on the tray? No. Does it look like... I don't know what... No, you might be seeing specks of like bits of shell and everything sort of get everywhere as I'm opening them. Oh yes, you do get the donated card. You guys are on its day. So because you got the naughty card, this card was gifted forward. So you actually get a £3 off code, my lovely, for the website. So that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the next person on the order list. No, to the next person on the order list. It will get donated. No, it will get sent to you, to your email address. Oh, all the words are coming out in the wrong order. Oh gosh, that will definitely get sent to you, my lovely. Oh, let me have a sip of tea, I think. Bless you, Vicky. Well, thank you for joining us today. Okay, so the free gifts. Now they're all different colours. We've got, I think, 3 types of different colour. 2 mainly of 2 colours, and then I've got a few of another colour. So basically it says, it comes in this little packet, and it says free gift for your tree. Pop your pearl inside and use to decorate your home. Merry Christmas. And what's inside here is, so each order up until the end of December will get sent one of these. Now, I haven't kept track of what colours people have got. So if you have ordered again, you may get sent the same colour. You may get sent a different colour. Now, inside is a piece of thread to hang it on. Now, you don't have to use this, and these are also different colours. So you can choose, obviously, to use something that you may have at home. And basically, this is a 3D printed cage. So this is a 2-tonal green and blue cage. So just as it catches the light, it changes colour. Okay, so basically you, let me get a colour, so I'll pop red in. You open it up. I mean, this one can fit, oh, have I just popped it open at the bottom? You've got to be careful. I mean, if it does pop open at the bottom, basically just pop it back in again. It's got like a little square that goes around the bottom. So this one can fit 1, 2, 3 pearls in. So there's 3 pearls in there. You've got a little hole at the top to thread it up, and then you can hang that on your tree. Okay, so then it has, you can pop obviously your own pearls in, hang it on your tree, or of course anywhere, and then you can then change the pearls as well, and it's just something little festive to have. Now, you don't have to use it, you can throw it away if you wanted to. Obviously I'm not gonna, it's yours once you've received it. It's just, it's something, it's a little free gift from us that you can use your spare pearls with. If you wanted. I mean, you could even pop a little hook on there and use it as a pendant if you wanted as well. So yeah, it's just a little free gift that you guys are getting as a thank you from us. And it's personalised as well because we've made it for you. So yeah, the different colours. There's also like a red and gold. There's a purpley one. Obviously there's the green and blue. Oh, I can't remember the rest, but yeah, I love them. I hope you're happy with them. Okay, so if you haven't received your orders yet, that's what's going to be inside. Okay, right. Up next today then is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? I was going to, Kirsten, but then I didn't want to run out, but I've still got like at least 200 that I haven't packaged up yet. So I am going to now decorate my tree behind me. I just haven't got round to it. But before I started popping them in, I didn't want to use any up just in case I didn't have enough. But we've definitely overprinted, so I can now decorate the tree. I mean, I've got some in my tree inside. That's how it started, is because I wanted to put pearls on my tree. So yeah, I've got some inside, but yeah, I haven't popped them in here yet. Donna, hello, hello, hello. Dee Dee, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so Donna, you've got a jingle and then you've got additional openings as well. So we'll start with your jingle, do all of your openings together at the end. So let's dive in. Oh yeah, I was just thinking, have I got enough? But there's definitely more than, oh, I've just dropped one. More than enough for tonight. But then I'll retop them. So I'm just going to pick the one up that I've dropped. There we go. I could, Tracy, maybe after the December period, I could pop them on the website if anyone's interested. They wouldn't be that much actually, because obviously it's not silver, so yeah, it wouldn't be that much. Right, sorry, Donna. Let's open up your jingle. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. I think actually that's the first Christmas cage pendant of the night from the jingles. Now this is Sally's Christmas star cage pendant. So on one side you have got the swirls design, swirls on this side. The other side you've got star cutouts. So that means it can hold one pearl at a time, and your pearl then shines through on both sides. If I hold my glove up, you can see everywhere that it's black behind is where you'd see your pearl colours through. Oh, Lillian, bless you. You're very welcome, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Now, Donna, I hope you're happy with that one. And it's called Sally's Christmas Star cage pendant on the website. We actually also have Sally's Christmas tree, which is the same design, but with a Christmas tree. Let's see what your elves have got to say. So, in here... Oh no, naughty elf. Don't keep that. Pick two more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So it means that we can't keep that one, my lovely. We're going to pick two more parcels, open them both up, and then you pick between one of them to which one you would like to keep. So... 1 and 2. Let's open these up for you. And parcel number 1. Okay, so this is a Christmas cage pendant. This is the poinsettia cage pendant. So the poinsettia is a flower associated with Christmas in the UK. I don't know if it is worldwide or not. But in the UK it is. And this does have red and a light blue crystal on here. So this is a flower, poinsettia flower. And you've got the red crystals on the inner side, and then towards the outer points you've got this light blue crystal. And then the rest of the petals have got like this filigreed swirl design on them. Now your pearl sits in the centre there, so it comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So that's option number 1. Option number 2. Oh, now this is not a Christmas pendant. This pendant is just one of our normal pendants. It comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is the Love of Bees pendant. So it is a love heart with some honeycomb in the middle there, and then you can actually go this way as well, so I'm just moving it, there we go. You've then got a bee which is sitting on the honeycomb. Is it honeycomb? Honeycomb. Yes, it is honey. My brain went funny then. Honeycomb. So this one comes with one opening and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, yeah, that one is on the website, yes. They're both on the website. What do you think, Donna? Would you like to have the cage pendant or would you like to have the bee pendant? You're keeping the bee pendant, of course. So that poinsettia cage will go in the red pot. So the bee pendant is yours. So that comes with one opening and you can choose whether you'd like to keep have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Thank you, Kirsten. So that means altogether, Donna, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Oysters, donate the shells. So 4 oysters altogether. And you need a yellow. So, oh, how many have I grabbed there? 1, 2, 3 and 4. Perfect. So hoping for a yellow. And 4. Or a honey gold. Yes, I mean, we haven't had a honey gold come out in a little while, actually, have we? But the honey gold is beautiful. Right, I'm just marking off that you actually are here, my lovely. So let's go down, donating the shells, 4 oysters, hoping for yellows or possibly honey golds. Oyster number 1. Softer pop there. Oh, and straight away in here, there's a little pearl blister there, but you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now in here, you are 1, 2, 3, 4 quadding. You've got 4 pearls in your first oyster, Donna. And one of them is a yellow, so that's perfect. And then of course 3 oysters still to go. So, oh, and I've forgotten your donated pearl, so I'll do that in a moment. The first one is a 2-tonal yellow, so lemon and pastel 2-tonal yellow there. You've also got a coral. A 2-tonal blurple, so lighter and darker blurple areas. You could, Sarah, yes. And then you've got a chocolate with a slight olive green overtone. So yellow, coral, blurple and a chocolate olive green. Your donated pearl is going to be a red. It just depends whether it's going to be the lighter or darker red. And it's the slightly darker red of the 2, and that's your gifted pearl there. So I'll pop that at the end. Okay, so that's oyster number 1. Oyster number 2. Double louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with purple pearls. Now they are a purple silver. They're quite dark, but we can see the purple to them. So they are base purple. I actually think they've got like a silver chocolatey overtone, but they are base purple there. I hope you can see that coming through. Your next oyster. Again, light pop there. And we do have a runaway there, if I just move it, so there is a runaway. There's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning for a second time, and this time you've got lighter autumn peach twins. Visually they look like they're the same colour, possibly measuring ever so slightly different sizes there, but autumn peach twins. And then your last oyster, Donna, double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. 1, 2, and 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. So you didn't actually have a single pearl oyster there, Donna. You had all multiples with your oysters. Let's just go through these colours as well. So you've got a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. You've then got a silver purple, so again you can see the purple coming through, and then a dark forest green, so green flashes there. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off of the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So we've got a brighter red, two-tonal yellow, coral, two-tonal purple, and a chocolate olive green. Twinning silver chocolatey purples, twinning autumn peaches, and then a two-tonal autumn peach, a silver purple, and a forest green. So if I start running them through the board, the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. And the two-tonal peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The silver purple chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And his twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are measuring slightly different with those twins there. Can we swap an autumn peach for a black, of course. And then black and yellow on the pendant. Okay, so are you happy with that black there? So if I just pop them together over there, are you happy with those two there? So I would invoice you for the additional pearl on the pendant. I believe it's £1.50 for the additional pearl on there, if you're happy with that. Yes, okay, so swap a coral for a gold. Now it would have to be a two-tonal gold, as I don't have any of the non-two-tonal golds available at the moment. I think probably the brightest one I've got is this one. Swap the other 2 autumn peaches for bright apple greens. Okay. Jump rings on the apple greens, the gold and the forest green. Okay. So I'm just writing this down. So the forest green and the 2-tone gold and a 20-inch curb chain. Okay. And then these ones here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? There isn't a waiting list anymore for Blurples, Donna. So I'm going to start obviously building up the Blurples back in my swap pots now. But I don't have anyone waiting for any more Blurples. So thank you ever so much for your previous donations of the Blurples. That has helped massively. But yeah, there is now not a waiting list for them. So it's just... now I'm just building back up my swap pots to have Blurples back in again. So, would you like to keep that Blurple? So it's extremely kind of you that you have done that previously. Keep it, of course. And can you have a jump ring on that one as well? Of course you can. And the Blurple. Okay, so these ones as your loose pals. Oh, let's get that refocused. So the twinning chocolatey purple silvers, the single silver purple, the red and the chocolatey olive green. You'd like to donate the purple twins forward. That's extremely kind of you. So I've added that to that bag there. So they'll just get donated one each to the next person who's here on the order list until that bag's depleted. No, don't be sorry, my lovely. So olive green, jump ring on the chocolatey olive. And then you're done. You're happy with those. As your loose pals. Brilliant. Okay. So I have got your notes on the additional form. So thank you for that. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. However, no rush to obviously pay whenever you're ready, so that's not a problem there at all, my lovely. and then I'll keep this here until it's ready to send. Let's do your naughty or nice card as well. So you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there, my lovely. So there's nothing on the back of that one. Yep, no rush on shipping, not a problem. So what I'll do is I will keep this here until the time specified on the additional notes. That way it will be here if you wanted to add to it, but I'll also keep it here until that time, then it will get sent after that time for you. Okay. I'll still make it up and package it, like I'll still make the order up, so that's not a problem. But that's perfect. Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Still in the club. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, that's gone cold. Up next today is Nicola Dunn. Nicola, are you here? Oh, bless you, Donna. Bless you, my lovely. And Nicola, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I've just added the earrings on as well. So I've just added those two together. So that's not a problem at all. So altogether, you've got 5 openings. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So 5 openings. Has it been at the tinsel? Oh, yeah. Basically, that tinsel there. So when I'm not on the live, this curtain does actually move, and I kept walking into this tinsel. It was driving me crazy, so I just popped it up. So yeah, it is meant to be down, but I kept walking into it, and I was just thought, you know what, I can't keep doing this. So I just popped it up for a little bit. Sorry, Nicholas. So 5 openings altogether. Oysters, donate the shells. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. Light double pop there. And in here, there's no more in that one. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. And there's no more in there. So your first pearl is a lemon yellow. Oh, and I've forgotten the gifted pearl again. So that yellow does have a imperfection on. I will show you it closer in a second. Your gifted pearl is the brighter red. Okay, so that's going to be in the sand there for you. So bright red, and then a lemon yellow. Now he does have the imperfection. There it is, just there. So again, if you're not happy with the imperfection, Nicola, I can swap it for you for a different colour at the end, or even a colour match just without an imperfection. Or if you're happy with that one, then of course he is yours. So red and yellow to start with. Moving on to your, now this oyster is a clapper, so it just means that he's slightly ajar there, so I don't need to pop him, but I do need to still take the flesh off the top to be able to open him up. So there's your mother of pearl, and I can see straight away in here you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with purple twins. There's no more in that one. Now these purple twins are different colours here, so they are different shades. They're both silver purples, one of which has got more of a silver overtone than the other. Look at those. So they do look like they're the same size, just slightly different shades. Your next oyster. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You've got a coral. And there's no more in that one. And then your next oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time. Again, twinning with purple twins here. Now these do look very similar compared to the first ones. These do look like they're the same size and shade of purple. Again, they are a silvery purple. And then moving on to your last oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You have triples and 3 pearls in that oyster, Nicola. So again, let me just go through these colours for you, my lovely. Wow, 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 wow. So you've got a lemon yellow, another silver purple, I think it's becoming the colour of the night tonight, and a TARDIS blue. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So red, lemon yellow, coral, 2 sets of silver purples, and then a lemon yellow, silver purple, and TARDIS blue. If I run them through the board for you, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Purple twin set number 1, the more silver of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And his twin, which is more purple, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size, they're just different shades. And then the second set of purple twins, twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then twin 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're the same size and shade. Then the last row, so the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So the red and the bottom yellow for 2 bright yellows. Yep. So I'm just getting 2 the same size and shade for you. Ooh. Okay. And then, are there any other swaps you'd like to do, and which colours would you like where? The yellows on the earrings, okie dokie. So it's just need to know what colour you'd like on your, oh, swap the bottom purple for a Cadbury purple. Yep, so what I was saying is I just need to know what colour you'd like on your other item and if there are any other colour swaps that you would like to do. So Cadbury purple. Yep, I'll pop it in the comments in a moment, Nicole. Nicola, what do you think here? I am, yes. If you would like to order for today, you'll get added on to the order list today. Cadbury purple on the jewellery. Okay. Swap the twins under the coral for blacks. Yes, of course. So these pearls here, don't know, oh bless you, I've matched them anyway, so that's fine. These pearls here would be your loose pearls. What do you think to those? Yes, happy with those. Brilliant. Okie dokie, let's pop these in here for you as well. So Nicola, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. That's all on there for you. And let's do your naughty or nice card as well. Oh, no, I've got two, so I'm just going to put them back. Sorry, I have to always, there we go, check I don't have two. So in here, oh, you've got a naughty card there. So there's nothing on the back on that one. But thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Oh, bless you, Nicola. Oops. I never know what to say when you guys say something like that, because yeah, I just never know what to say. And Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Hannah, you have got a jingle and then, of course, openings. So we'll do your openings all together at the end. So we dive in for your jingle and let's go down. So good luck, Hannah. And in here, you have got, oh, okay, so this is the traditional Christmas tree charm. Now you can, I offer to you, let me start again. This one you can either have a hoop fitting, which is a slide-on fitting, a lobster fitting, which is a clip-on fitting, or you can have a fitting that I can pop this on a pendant, so you'd have it on a chain. So a fitting that would fit on a chain, sorry. So the traditional Christmas tree is gorgeous. So it's the 925 silver. Then you can see the baubles and the tinsel coming across the tree there. Now this one comes with one opening and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Then if you get to keep this one, I'd need to know if you'd like to have it on a hoop, a lobster or a pendant fitting. Okay, but let's see what the elves have got to say. And in here she says, naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Naughty elf, no pearl swaps. Okay, so that means that with that oyster or egg pop, we cannot swap the pearls for that opening. Okay, but you do have an additional opening as well. So that opening you can swap the pearls for, just not for that opening. But Hannah, I hope you're happy with that item. So I will need to know if you'd like to have a hoop, a lobster, or a pendant fitting on there. Okay, and altogether you've got two openings there. So which two would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Pendant fitting, perfect. So two openings, oyster or egg pop, or one of each. One of each, you can indeed. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Hannah? And the one for no pearl swaps, would you like it to be the oyster or the egg pop for no pearl swaps? So let's go down. So oyster or egg pop for no pearl swaps. Going to start with your donated pearl. And you've got the silvery purple as your donated pearl. You'd like to donate the shells, bless you. Thank you ever so much, Hannah. Not a problem. So which one would you like to be no pearl swaps? The egg pop or the oyster? So before I open them, that decision would need to be made. The oyster, no pearl swaps. Oh, sorry, Hannah, that comment didn't come through before. Bless you. Okay, so let's start with your egg pop. So, good luck, my lovely. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And you've got 3 pearls in there, all 3 of which are Christmassy colours. You've got a gorgeous bright burgundy red, a brighter icy blue, and a silver bells. So these 4 colours here you can swap if you wanted to. You're hoping for an icy blue. That's perfect. So we've definitely got an icy blue there. Now let's open up your oyster. So whatever comes out of the oyster we cannot swap the pearl colours for. So I hope you're going to be happy with whatever's in here. So slight lighter pop there. Oh, and we've got a pearl coming out this side here. So we've got a dark, oh, sorry, there's no pearls on that side there. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples. 3 pearls in that oyster, Hannah. So all 3 of these we cannot swap. So I hope you're going to be happy with these colours. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. We've got a slightly darker autumn peach. And we've got a silvery purple. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap the top 4 for you. The bottom 3 I cannot. So you've got the silvery purple at the top, burgundy red, icy blue, silver bells, gunmetal grey, autumn peach, and a silver purple. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. However, actually, you don't have to have one on the jewellery if you don't want to. So that is going to be up to you. The top silver silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. The red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the bottom silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think? Swap the top one for a bright TARDIS blue, of course. swap the other silvery one for a sea green. Yes, and then you'd like the sea green on the jewellery. Okay, so there's a sea green there. Okay, so the other colours there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? So green on the jewellery, I'll just write that down. These pearls here, are you happy with those? Brilliant. Hannah, I'm glad you're happy with all of those there. I want to say thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with, of course, everything once it arrives. Let's do your naughty or nice card here. And you have, oh, I've got two. There we go, I didn't get to see them. So you have got a nice card. So Hannah, if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £1 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Do I have a headphone pen as well? Can say I brought ourselves some headphones. I have, so on the, we do have Aaron's headphones on the website. And it can be worn as a pendant, yes. You can have it with and without the pearl as well. So they are headphones. So it does look like the pearl is wearing the headphones, but yeah, they're over the head headphones. So Carrie, hello, my lovely. Let me just have a look. Okay, so we'll do your jingle first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So, in here, let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. You have got, oh, you've got the Bauble Christmas cage pendant. Yes, I've got all three together, Carrie. That's not a problem. So this is the Bauble Christmas cage pendant. So this comes with one opening, can hold one pearl at a time. It does have enamel coating with the colouring on the top here. So you've got white, oh no, it's not the bauble, sorry, it's the wreath. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it could be as a bauble actually, but no, it is a wreath. Sorry, they're very similar, the two. So it's got the white base, it's got the green striped red spots. You've got a red bow at the top there, and then you do have a little crystal just to give it a little bit of sparkle as well. And then your pearl will be sat right in the centre there. So it shows off the pearl colour beautifully as well. So that's the Christmas wreath cage pendant. Now let's do your elf card, Carrie. Oh, sorry, wrong way around, but there he is. And your elf says, naughty elf, put that back and try again. Okay, so we can't keep that one, I'm afraid. I have to pop that back and then we're going to try again. So let's pick a different one. And in here, you have got a pendant. Now this pendant, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. It does come with one opening, and it's similar to the flower pendant we saw earlier. However, this one is double-sided, and like I say, you can choose whether you're going to have the pearl on or off here. So in here, you can see it's got a crystal in the centre of the flower to give it a little bit of sparkle. Then you've got lots of detail on this flower, and again the petals are curving upwards and outwards. On the reverse side you've got all the detail on the back of the flower there, so it can be worn either way round. And your pearl actually sits at the top here and can move around either way, onto either side. So that is your flower pendant, and you can choose whether you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery there, Carrie, as well. Okay, so that comes with one opening. So then you've also got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So with your 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And then I'll just open up the 2 4-pearl oysters here as well. There we go. So which 6 would you like? Three of each. Oh, 1, 2, and I'll get the one that jumped out. 3. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate the shells, Carrie. Perfect. Oh, 3 egg pops as well. So 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down, and we're going to start with your egg pop. Now you've got the last donated pearl there, so that's that darker silvery purple pearl. So he's going to be in the sand ready. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls there, all 4 of which are Christmassy colours. You've got a sea green, a burgundy red, an apple green, and a silver bells. So all 4 Christmassy colours to start with. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one, all 3 again Christmassy colours. You've got the sea green, the TARDIS blue, and another silvery silver bells. And then the last egg pop, 2 pearls in that one, and you've got again Christmassy colours with the silver bells and the icy blue, and then I'm going to add the donated pearl at the bottom there just to make it into the lines. And then if we move straight onto your oyster, oh sorry, I just dropped the egg pop shell. Moving straight onto your oysters. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. We've got an apple green. There's no more in there. So apple green. Oyster number 2. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away at the edge here, is that going to fall? Yes, he popped out. You've got a chocolatey pearl. And there's no more in that one. So here is your chocolate. And then your last oyster. soft pop there. Last of the normal oysters, like the mystery oysters I should say. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, and this one looks like it's a natural coloured pinky rose gold shade. He's a more natural pinky rose gold shade. And then moving on to your 2 4-pearl oysters. So oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in here, 1, 2, 3, 4. No more in that one, and you are quadding. Let's dry these up for you. You've got a lemon yellow, which does have a slight corally hint to him. Can you see that? So ever so slightly corally hint to him. You've got a watermelon, a Cadbury purple, and a icy blue from your first quadding oyster. And then quad number 2. No more in that one, and of course quadding for a second time. And let me just dry these up for you, and then we'll see what colours these are. Okay, so you've got a darker gunmetal grey, a bridal white, a watermelon, and a TARDIS blue, which is slightly two-tonal with silver areas there. So TARDIS blue and silver. Carrie, what do you think to all of these? So we've got apple green, chocolate, and then a rosy pinky natural colour, a yellow, watermelon, purple and icy blue, and then a gunmetal grey, a white, a watermelon, and a TARDIS and silver blue. And then of course on this side, sea green, red, apple green, silver bells, sea green, TARDIS blue, silver bells. You've got the donated pearl, icy blue, and silver bells. Now, if you're happy with these, then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for pearls of your choice, and then again, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. So I start running them through the board, but just shout out at any time and let me know what you would like to do. So I'm just having a look just to remind me. So we just need to know actually, colour-wise, if there's any swaps you'd like to do. And then if you'd like a pearl on or off the jingle jewellery, and then which 2 you'd like on your other item. Okay, so jingle jewellery, what 2 on the other item, and then any colour swaps that you'd like to do. So measuring the egg pops first. So donated pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Jump straight up then. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So you'd like to have the 2 silver bells on the earrings. Perfect. So then it's just, would you like to have a pearl on or off of the jingle jewellery? Watermelon on the jingles. Okay. And then are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any that you would like to swap? The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. You have a 9. You are in the 9 club with the chocolate. So if you'd like to keep the chocolates, you're going to have a 9 club badge. And the pinky rose gold's not a 5. Oh, he flew. It's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap the 2 apple greens for a snow white and a black. Okay. And then are there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? No! Oh, dropped it. I have to grab it afterwards. The gunmetal for a gold. Again, it's going to have to be a 2-tonal gold, my lovely. I hope that's okay. Now, I don't have any other badges next to me, but what I'll do is I'll make a note to send you the badge. However, if there's a weight on the badge, I'll email you tomorrow, and then you can let me know if you'd like me to send on your order, and then of course you'll still get a badge. It's just when they come in I can send it, or add it to a future order possibly, or wait, you can obviously wait for the badge to come in. So I don't know if I do have any more in stock or not, but I won't know until tomorrow because I'll have to have a look around. So let's just do the pearls first. So these pearls here, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other swaps that you would like to do? The gunmetal I traded out, that was this one. He's not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, not an 8.5. Oh, sorry, he is straight through the 8.5 there. So these colours here, are you happy with those? If I just make a note to add in 9 club badge. Perfect, brilliant. So I hope I do have some still. I think I do. I only ever keep 1, maybe 2 next to me here. So yeah, it makes me think that I should have some more. And if not, then I'll definitely get some more in. Just it means that it might not get sent with this order. It will get sent in the future. But I'll let you know by email. If you don't hear from me, that means I've got some. And then, of course, if you hear from me, then you can decide what you'd like to do, Carrie. But you'll definitely get one either way. Let's do your naughty or nice card. So in here, you've got a nice card. You've got a £3 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. And bless you, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Dawn, you've been jingled. So let's dive in for your jingle, my lovely. And let's go down. So good luck. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. So overall, the base of this cage pendant is a star, and this is the Star Snowflake cage pendant. So, as the name describes, it is a star overall, and then in the center is a gorgeous snowflake. And then your pearl is going to be sat in the center there. So then your pearl color will come through around the snowflake, and it's in between the snowflake sections. I hope you're happy with that, Dawn. So it comes with one opening and can hold one pearl at a time. But as always, let's go across and see what your elves have got to say. Oh, Carrie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. So your elf says, naughty elf, don't keep that. Pick two more, then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So you can't keep that one, I'm afraid, my lovely. So that's gone in the red pot. And let's pick two more, and then you're going to have to choose between these two to which one you would like. Your first one is another Christmas cage pendant. This one again comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This is the Merry Christmas cage pendant. So it does have some red enamel colouring around the outside. So it is a red circle. Within that red border around the outside, it does say Merry Christmas. So it is going to be backwards to you now just because you're seeing a mirror image. But it's Merry at the top and then Christmas at the bottom. In the centre is a silver bow. And then your pearl colour is going to be seen around all that space around the bow there. And then you do have a few little stars in the red border as well. So the Merry Christmas cage pendant is option number one. Option number two is again a Christmas cage pendant. So it's between the cages here, Dawn. And this one again comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This one has got a couple of different Christmas elements and then sort of all entwined together in the one cage. So the base of it is a many pointed star around the outside. You've got a poinsettia flower at the very top of the cage, and then you've got a little snowman sitting beneath him with his hat and scarf on, sort of waving, I believe he is. And then your pearl will be then shown around all that space behind the snowman. So it's between the cage pendants, Dawn. Would you like to have the snowman cage pendant or the Merry Christmas cage pendant? You'd like to have the snowman, brilliant. So that Merry Christmas will go in the red pot. Let's bring you up. And you'd like to have an egg pop with that. Okay, so Dawn, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Let's go back down and good luck, Dawn. Three pearls in your egg pop. All three of each are Christmassy colours. You've got a TARDIS blue, a sea green, and a apple green. What do you think to these, Dawn? Again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If not, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Change the apple green for a bright red, of course. Are you happy with that one? And are there any other colours swaps that you'd like to do? And the blue for a bright white. Okay, are you happy with the green? Bright white. Okay, so those pearls there. Yes, brilliant, Dawn. Okay, so let's pop these in here for you. And Dawn, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And if I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have got, oh, you've got a naughty card there, bless you. So there's nothing on the back of that one. But Dawn, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And up next today is Talia Kelly. Talia, are you here? Dawn, you're very, very welcome. Talia, hello, 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 hello. You have got you've been jingled as well. So if we dive in for your jingle, you've got this one here. Let's go down and good luck, Talia. Okay, so this one is one of the new pendants that will be going on the website. It's not on the website yet. So this is going to be a new item that will be on the website in the new year. Okay, so your first person to have it, and you guys on the live are the first person to see it as well. So it is a family tree pendant. So overall it is a circle. You've got this tree, sorry, it just slipped. You've got this tree silhouette, and then you've also got these crystals spotted and dotted around the tree there to give it that gorgeous sparkle. Now your pearl sits at the top here and can move around. However, it is up to you whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. And like I said, that will be on the website in the new year, so completely new item. Now let's dive in. And you have got Naughty Elf. If you get a multiple oyster, you have to choose one pearl to gift to the next person on the order list. Okay, so that means, Talia, you get to keep the pendant. So I hope you're happy with the pendant. And it means that if you get a multiple opening, so oyster or egg pop, you just gift one pearl forward to the next person who's here. But you get to keep the pendant, so I hope you're happy with that. And like I said, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off there. That's going to be up to you. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, excuse me. Oyster or egg pop? Very fitting for your nan who passed in April. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm glad you're happy with the pendant. You'd like to have an egg pop. Okay. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, Talia. You have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So one of these pearls we do have to gift forward to the next person on the order list. You've got all Christmassy colours. You've got a TARDIS blue, a spotty apple green, so pastel apple green with lots of spots all the way around the pearl there. Oh, sorry, this one is not a Christmas colour, sorry. This one is a rose gold, so you've got 3 Christmassy colours. Lighter rose gold and a burgundy red as well. So one of these we do have to gift forward to the next person on the order list. The other 3 are yours. So I'll need to know which one you'd like to gift forward, if you're happy with the remaining colours or if there's any colour swaps, and then if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. So if I run these through the board, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Oh, there we go. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Gift forward the red. I've got 2 tonal yellows, but I wouldn't say that they are unusual yellows, if that makes sense. I don't have any sunsets, no. So I've just got like normal 2 tonal yellows. So this one here is two-tonal lighter and brighter yellow there. Sorry about that, I had to change microphone. So there's a sunshine yellow there. So that's sort of the same colour all the way around. Keep that as well, swap out the rose gold. And can you have the sunshine yellow on the pendant? Of course you can. So the two-tonal yellow and the spotty green would be your loose pearls, and then the sunshine yellow on the jewellery. Is that all correct, Talia? Bring you back up, and then that red one we're going to be gifting to the next person that's here on the order list. Yes, brilliant, and you're very, very welcome. So, naughty or nice card as well. You have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code you can use. And I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Amanda McGeehan. Amanda, are you here? You're very welcome, Talia, and Merry Christmas to you as well. Amanda, hello, hello, hello. So Amanda, you've got a 4 pearl oyster and then you've got 3 other openings. So with your other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So I've just opened up the 4 pearl oyster, but how many of, or which other openings would you like? Two oysters, 1 egg pop. Brilliant. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. And then we're going to start with your Christmas egg pop. You're hoping for sea greens. Okie dokie. So you do have the gifted bright red pearl forward, so that's going to be in the sand already. And if we start with your egg pop, Amanda, good luck. 4 pearls in your egg pop. All 4 are Christmassy colours. You'd like to donate your shells. Bless you, thank you. So your first one is a red. You then do have a sea green. So you said you was hoping for sea green. So you've definitely got 1 sea green. You've got a dove grey, which is a gorgeous lighter silver, and then a apple green as well. So 2 reds, a sea green, a dove grey, and an apple green. Moving through to your oysters. So oyster number 1. Quite a nice sharp pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. So there's one. Oh, he's just disappeared underneath, so hang on. There we go. There's no pearls on that side. Let's move this. There he is. And I can actually see straight away that Amanda, you are twinning. There's no more in that one. So twinning with watermelon twins here. They do look like they're the same shade and colour twins there. Gorgeous sort of lighter pinky watermelon shade. Moving on to Oyster number 2. Again, soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see there's no pearls on that side. There's no more in that one. And you have got a pastel yellow. That one is slightly different shape, so it's slightly squished, if you can see that there. So if you're not happy with that, of course, at the end I can swap it either for a matching colour or for a different colour. Okay, or if you're happy, then that's perfect. So that's a lemon yellow. Moving on to your last oyster, which is your 4 pearl quadding oyster. Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3 and 4, and there's no more in that one. Okay, so you are of course quadding. Just drying these up here. Okay. You have got a TARDIS blue, a gunmetal grey, a bridal white, and a dark black cherry. Now, what do you think to all of these, Amanda? If you're happy with these, they are yours. I'll need to know which ones you'd like wear on the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So you've got 2 burgundy reds, sea green, dove grey, apple green, twinning watermelons and a pastel yellow, TARDIS blue, gunmetal grey, bridal white and a black cherry. If I start running them through the board, the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Red number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap the apple green for a sea green, and then you'd like those on the jewellery. Perfect. And then which colour on the other item of jewellery? Sea greens. Ooh, do I have, let me bring the swap pot over. Just have a look at those as well. Perfect. TARDIS blue, brilliant. Okay, so if you have a look at those greens there, happy with those, and then the blue on the other item. So I'm just going to take those away, or not take them away, but because they've been chosen, you are the chosen one. Just pop them in their own bag and write this down. So we're going to have the TARDIS blue on there, and then the sea greens on there. So then it's just if you're happy with the other pearls here. Again, you can still do colour swaps if you would like to. So I'm going to continue measuring them. The watermelon twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So they are measuring the same size. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Forward on the gunmetal grey. Bless you. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Yes, of course, I'll do that. And have the clasp on the cherry. Yes, so the lobster fitting on the cherry. Not a problem. And you'd like to forward on the yellow too. Again, that's very kind of you, Amanda. The lobster fitting for the cherry, that will get the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Now, if you would like this sent out before Friday, like the order sent out before Friday, please do pay the invoice before, like sort of as soon as it comes through. That way I can get this shipped for you as soon as it's ready. If you're not in a rush for it to be sent, then of course that's not a problem. Just you can pay the invoice whenever you're ready to, and then there's no rush. So that's going to be completely up to you, my lovely. So these 6 pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Bless you, Amanda. I don't normally say that at all. It's only because obviously it's the Christmas Christmas week, and I normally obviously I just whenever anyone's ready, that's fine. But yeah, it's only because of Christmas I'm sort of saying if you'd like it sent sooner, then just to double check that that is sort of paid kind of thing. Happy with those as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Let's pop these all in here for you. So you'll get a dispatched email so as soon as invoice is paid, you'll get a dispatched email before Friday. Most likely on Thursday, I'm going to be aiming to get these shipped out on. If I've got all information, and obviously if postage has been paid, it's for everyone. If postage has been paid, if I'm not waiting on any information, and any invoices if they've been paid, tonight's orders will be shipped on Thursday, unless of course they've been added to a previous order or anything like that. So I hope you're happy with that, Amanda. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. If I dive in for your naughty or nice card, you have got, oh bless you, you've got a naughty card there, so there is nothing on the back of that one. But I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm glad you've enjoyed your openings, and you're very, very welcome. Okay. And then up last this evening, so this is the last order of the night, guys. So if you would like to order, you will be booking in for Friday after this point. So the last order of this evening is for Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Hannah Finch, are you here? Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so you've got 6 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Oh, bless you, Hannah. It's not a problem. And I can see that I will be adding those 2 together, so that's not a problem. They'll be in the same box for you. Mix of each, of course you can. How many of each would you like? Is it 3 and 3, or would you like a different amount? Whatever is best for you. Bless you guys. 3 and 3. Okie dokie. Donate the shells. Thank you ever so much. Now, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So with this item, I am going to need to know what 2 pearls at the top, what 2 pearls in the middle, and what 2 pearls at the bottom. Okay, now they don't have to be matching on each side if you don't want them to be. Or if they are matching on each side, again, complete personal preference, but on it I will need to know top, middle and bottom. Right, so starting with your egg pops though. 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down, and Hannah, good luck. So egg pop number 1. Like them for Christmassy coloured earrings. Okay, well your first one has got 3 pearls in, all Christmas colours. We've got a burgundy red, a dove grey and a silver bells. Now those ones look stunning already. I love Christmas colours. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls again, and again Christmassy colours, very, very similar this time. So we've got another red, you've got a silver bells, which is the same. So the difference here is you've got a bridal white instead of a dove grey, but you can already sort of see if that was a dove grey there, that's a nice combination already. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and we've got a red and a bright icy blue. And yes, of course, you do get the gifted pearl forward, so you're also going to have the darker gunmetal grey. So I'm going to pop that down the bottom there. So those are your egg pops to start with there, Hannah. Okay, so then we're going to move on through to your oysters. By the way, this donated pearl here, so this is the last donated pearl. This is actually going to be carried forward to Friday's live. So the first person booked in on Friday's live who is here will receive this donated pearl. Okay, so oyster number 1, Hannah. Soft pop there. Oh. Okay, so there is a little bit of flesh there, but you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So you've got a darker silvery purple. Oyster number 2. Beautiful sharp pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, you've got another dark silvery purple. However, this one has got more purple in him than silver. So compared to each other, the second one out is more purpley. Oh, sorry. It's going to be a very hard decision, Hannah. Especially because obviously you can swap colours around as well. So you can add in other colours if you would like to. Your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Oh, the top of the shell here is coming away. And we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. And you do have a darker gunmetal grey here. Okay, Hannah, it's going to be a hard decision. What do you think and what would you like to do? So from the oysters, you've got a silvery purple and a second silvery purple, but it is more purple. And then you've got a gunmetal grey. And then, of course, from your egg pops, you've got three reds, three reds, a dove grey, two silver bells, a bridal white, a icy blue, and the gifted gunmetal grey. What do you think and what would you like to do, Hannah? So I'm going to start running them through the board, and then as soon as I'll put them in the sand in that order just so you can see. And then of course you can change your mind if you're not happy with the order once you see it together. And if you'd like to swap any, let me know and I'll do that for you as well. So I measure first from the oyster. So the more purpley of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Amanda, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Measuring the egg pops now. So silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The second silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So you'd like to swap the gunmetal grey, that one I believe, for turquoise icy blue. So I don't have turquoises. Do you mean icy blue to match that one there? Because I hopefully would have one to match that one, but that sort of turquoise, it's the greeny blue I see turquoise as, that I just don't have. Okay, so I've added in blue there. And then reds is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Red number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And red number 3 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Happy with that blue? Brilliant. Okay, so what are you thinking then? Are there any other swaps? And which ones would you like where? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop these 3 at the bottom here, because then that way it gives us this side to put in the order of which ones you'd like where. So here are all the pearls. Swap the silver bells for sea greens, of course. I'll just put them there. Every time we say silver bells, it just reminds me of the song. It just. Okay. So we've got. Which ones would you like where, Hannah? So we need some colours at the top, the middle, and the bottom. So you've got 2 greens, 2 blues, 3 reds, 2 purples, which are slightly different shades. Dove grey and white, so that's similar. Oh, bless you, Amanda. I give Aaron a little nudge if he starts snoring, which he only tends to snore, bless him, when he's on his back. If he's on either of his sides, he doesn't, it's normally okay. So I just sort of give him a little nudge and he tends to stop. So, what could you do here? I mean, it's completely, it depends on what you're thinking. So you could have blue, green and red, possibly. Icy blues at the top, yeah. I mean, obviously that's just an order I've put them in. It's completely up to you. But you'd definitely like to have icy blues at the top. Perfect, I'll write that down. You think they look great as that? Oh, okay, bless you. I was only doing it as an example, but if you're happy with that order, so icy blue at the top, sea green in the middle and the red at the bottom. Okay, so if you're happy with that, I'll do that. And then I'll just need to confirm, are you happy with those ones as your loose pearls as well? So it's sea green in the middle and then the red at the bottom. That's perfect. So just confirm with the loose pearls there. Swap the bridal white for a bright yellow, of course. And there we go. And are there any others at all? Yep, we have done the donated pearl, but thank you, Julie. The dark one at the bottom for a blue. So is that a TARDIS blue? I've just gone for a TARDIS blue, but if you prefer an icy blue, then let me know. TARDIS blue. Oh, perfect. I read your mind before you said it. Okay, so TARDIS blue there. Swap the red for a rose gold, of course. Of course, Hannah, it's not a problem at all, my lovely. I prefer to offer swaps so you guys can get the colours that you would like, and obviously the colours that you'd like on the jewellery as well. Because if I didn't offer swaps, then it may be that you might not be happy with those colours and you might not be happy with the jewellery you get. And obviously it costs money to buy these things, so I don't see why you'd buy something that you wasn't happy with, if that makes sense. So that's why I'm happy to offer swaps. I'm sad if sometimes I can't fulfill that, if there are colours that you'd like and I don't have, but I do try my best, and yeah. Happy with those? Brilliant. So if I bring you back up and I'll pop these in here, and I've got down the order for your jewellery, so that's perfect, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Pop these on here as well. Okay, so if I do your naughty or nice card here, you have got a nice card. You've got a £2 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. And yes, that is the end of the order list for today. So we're going to be live again on Friday, and then after Friday we're going to be live on the 24th. Okay, so we do have that sort of week off in between those two dates. But for this week, I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I shall see you Friday. If you would like to order for Friday, there is still space available. There isn't a long order list at the moment at all. And if not, just join us and come and watch and have a chat. So have a brilliant week, and I shall see you soon. Take care. Bye.